Okay. Hi. There we go. Fuck! Ah! I have been meaning to unpack my toolbox. It's Friday, and I haven't gotten around to it yet, so... Good work, me. It's been a weekend. Oh boy. Anyway, hi. Hi. I am sweating like crazy for some reason, which is not fun. But once I stop moving around and settle down and stuff, hopefully that'll ease up. Oh, I have more green paints I need to put away at some point. Where? Hi. Oh my god! Lady Gwen, long time no see. How are you going? It has been a hot minute. Oh god. All the things happening at once. Hello, Whooper! Okay. Oh hey, I did have my drill bits with me. Forgot about those. Alright, anyway. I think that's everything I need for my toolbox for the moment. I really wish I could stop sweating. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Not even that hot. I've just been moving around. I had to scramble to get fresh rice out of the rice cooker. It's a good thing I actually had stream on, because otherwise I'd still be sitting upstairs eating just fresh rice straight out of the rice cooker. Yeah. Work schedule. Medicated, hydrate, Siderite. Thank you. I do appreciate the self-care prompts. Whew. Panic. Hello, Pigment. Panic indeed. Panic. Okay. Bucker of nuggets. Back here. Alright, so there's like some very minor things I want to do with this one. Oh, I still need to clean up those bloody... yeah, I still need to do a bit more milliput work. I want to put like a very little bit of like cloud on top here. And I think the way I'm going to do that is get a little circle or oval of plasticard first and use that as like the top. And then get the milliput up around that. But yeah, oh my god. First I need to stop sweating. Because I have been moving. Trying to get stream, or trying to get everything else done before stream on time. So that I could actually start stream on time. But anyway, okay. Alright, so I need some plasticard. I am going to need more milliput. And then, assuming what I want to do does not take me all stream, then I've got the Keeper of Secrets to finish assembling as well. So, eventually I will get back to painting something. What will I be painting? I don't know, but eventually. Alright, yeah, this'll do. Not too thick, not too thin. Something just right. There we go, okay. Do not have to get up and do anything tomorrow. Hooray! Yay! Love that for you. Love not having to get up and do anything. Alright, the question is, how big do I want this little cloud bit to be? I actually want it to be really small. You know, I don't want it to like take up too much space or block the view or anything. But I do want something to sort of like cap it off and indicate this is meant to be a cloud here. So, what the fuck? Where does all this black crap come from? What the hell? This black crap was not here like 2 seconds ago. Still sweating. Have a commissioner mail. I mean, is the post office even going to be open tomorrow? I have Llewellyn's Death Guard to mail, but I'm not planning on doing that until Tuesday because I don't know if the post office is going to be open. The post office is going to be open tomorrow, so you can put it off. All right, how big is this circle going to be? Is this going to be too small? Whoop, no, come on. Come on. These compasses work better with bigger circles, not so much with smaller circles. Probably because my pencil's not quite out far enough. Oh, nope, and now I've fucking moved the pencil. Oh well, good enough. That'll give me enough to work off at least. Nix! Hello, Nix! I do not just jam the minis into a postbox. Oh my god, what kind of fucking barbarian do you take me for? Holy shit! I have standards! Also, I need to get insurance on these things. Oh my god, Pigment. I know you're trolling, but also that is stressing me out. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure tomorrow is a public holiday in most places, or at least in most, you know, English-y kind of places, so you can probably get away with just not doing anything tomorrow either. Making long-term investment in Grey Knights, 10,000 points. Oh wow, 2 Thunderhawk gunships. Oh my god. Holy shit. Also, no Z in my name. There is no Z in my fucking name. Ugh. I really don't know why people keep making that mistake. It's very annoying. Especially on Facebook. My name is right there on Facebook. Like, you are literally sending me a message where my name is right at the top of the message. How do you keep misspelling my name with a Z? You fuckers. You... Ah! Can you tell this is a long-running pet peeve? Ah, fuck. Had to get through the ads. No worries. Welcome in, Karma. No freaking way how I am painting 10,000 points of sisters. Yeah. Yeah. Sisters are a little more complicated to paint than Grey Knights as well. For the most part. So yeah, bugger that. Alright, anyway, there we go. Okay. Ah. Skazza. I don't think I've ever had anybody call me Skazza. I'm not sure how I feel about being called Skazza. Don't know how I'll react if somebody calls me Skazza. Not sure how that's gonna go. Hello, Bobby, how are you going? You have now. A lot of models, vehicles, 3 knights, still a lot of infantry, battle line. Yeah. Still, Grey Knights are a slightly lower model count army than, you know, Sisters or Imperial Guard or a lot of other armies. Not immediately. Not right now. I'm not gonna, you know, make any particular effort to go out of my way to stab you yet. Still haven't made up my mind about how I feel about Skaza. Still 50-50 at the moment. It could swing either way, honestly. There are definitely worse things. I think Skaza works better than Skiza. Somehow. Skaza. Yeah, you know, yeah. Skaza works. Don't worry, citizen, I'm here now. Hello, GP. How are you going? I really wish I could stop sweating. That'd be great, that'd be fantastic. It's not even that hot. I've just been moving. I've been moving around a lot, and so my body's like, oh, we are doing physical activity, are we? Oh, it is time to turn on the cooling system. It is time to sweat. Sweat forever. So now I've got to wait for my body to realize that I'm no longer moving. And turn off the fucking cooling system. And that can take a bit. In the meantime, which is extra annoying because I just had my shower as well. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Still alive, not on fire. Hello, Runo! It is currently 11 past 8 PM on Sunday. Sunday evening here. Yes, happy time zone. Welcome in, welcome in. Mandatory Instagram update. Alright, give me a minute. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll work. Just tidy up the edges. Fucker of mothers! Would you behave, you piece of shit? There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Tidy up the edges. Get sweating. Oh, I know, right? It's like completely invalidated the entire shower in the first place. Will I have another shower? Maybe? Maybe not. But yes, it's very annoying. Got my Sagittar hole 90% complete now. Oh, fuck yeah! Equipment rack, then it'll just be the main. Fuck yes. Sagittar. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Ah! Hello, squid! Alright, hang on. Before that vanishes, there we go, let that load. Big internet shit. Decals! You know, I don't know if I've ever actually used decals on any Warhammer minis. I don't think I've actually used decals. If I need details, I usually just end up freehanding them. So I cannot remember if I ever actually ended up getting any microsol or microset. I don't think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just taking it easy for the moment until my body decides to stop fucking sweating, because this is gross. This is annoying. Am I being unnecessarily pedantic with this little bit of plastic card? Probably. Am I going to stop? Absolutely not.
Remember what I have taught you.
Remember what I have taught you. Thank you very much, Spotty, for the resubscription. 51 months. Fuck yes. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of fucking months. That's like almost 5 years worth of months. 12, 24, 36, 48. That's over 4 years of month. I really do not need to be this fucking pedantic with this. And yet, I'm enjoying myself. No, I have not crammed Lewin's minis into a single handle. No! I'm not gonna cram Lewin's minis into a... I don't think I can get an envelope big enough to fit the fucking miasmic malignifier. Outraged. Outraged. Skittin' noises. Alright. Spotted! The envelope's on. Alright, okay. 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 That's enough. Let's just rough up the bottom a little bit so that when I stick Milliput onto it, hopefully it actually fucking sticks. It doesn't just slide the fuck off. Okay. And then... Alright, you know what? You can just go away for the moment. You and your goddamn head. Fuck off. Fuck off! There we go. Just the usual sugar covered in Alright. Just flattening this out so that I'll have a nice flat surface to glue that little circle of plastic art on. And then we'll give it a couple of minutes for the super glue to dry. And then I can get the Milliput out. And hopefully do the last round of Milliput on this fucking thing. Fingers crossed. Super glue. Shall I pose from this thing? Let's get all the dried glue off the tip first. There we go, that'll make things a bit easier. Ooh, bread dough! Fuck yes, bread! Okay, so I'll let that dry. Alright, let's get proofing bread dough, baking comes away later. Alright, while we are here... There we go. More shinies! Hell yeah! Very shiny. I love that combo of the dirt and cobblestones you got in the base. That is very cool. They look very, very good. Also the brushed metal effect you've got going on them. Very nice, very nice. Very shiny. Looking good. Baking. Oh, I finished my sourdough loaf this morning. Sad face. Oh well. My throat's feeling a little weird today. Sorry, just getting a throat lozenge.
Squid Sprinkle says you are not allowed to get sick.
I don't think I'm getting sick. I think my throat's just like unhappy with something. Or it might just be a delayed reaction to the flu vaccine I had a week ago. Oh my god, my shirt is like soaked through with sweat. Holy shit. Anyway, good thing you guys can't see it. But it's packing a choice. Wrap them in bulk tape and shrouded in blue. Throw it in a big box with a few beads. Fucking hate you all. No, what I usually do with my minis, I have a fuck ton of bubble wrap from all the packages that I've received over the years, so I cut out strips of bubble wrap to wrap around each mini, and then I put the minis into like these plastic soup containers. I've drunk the soup, obviously, you know. I save these containers from soup, and I clean them out, you know, make sure they're nice and clean, let them dry. And then, yeah, so I pack the minis, bubble wrap, little plastic containers. They got sealable lids as well, these containers, they're really good. So that's how I pack, like, the smaller minis. Bigger minis, depends if I can find another plastic container. Like, I've got a couple of larger sized plastic containers, so like the
Squid Sprinkle says Skids dunks minis in soup confirmed.
I mean, if you really want to view it that way, I can't stop you. Save the containers from evil soup. Exactly. What was I saying? Yeah, so minis like the bloat drone needed a taller soup container, so I had a couple of those, which was good because I had a few bloat drones to send down to Bluin. So yeah, you know, just wrap them in bubble wrap, put them in these soup containers, make sure that there's enough bubble wrap in the container that they're not going to like rattle around, and then the containers, make sure that, you know, they're not going to get like accidentally crushed or anything. And then the containers also get wrapped in bubble wrap, put in a box. The box is packed with like whatever random packing peanuts or paper bubble wrap I've got. I've got this like paper stuff that's sort of, you know, a more environmentally friendly version of bubble wrap. No, Spotty, you're also not allowed to get sick. Buying soup by container size and not... Oh, no. I buy the soup by flavor, mostly. It's just that if the soup happens to come in a bigger container, I definitely make sure that I save those containers. Yeah, so containers then get packed into a box. Boxes filled so that the containers don't rattle around too much. And then, yeah, boxes, you know, closed up, taped up, posted. Didn't ask me, ask it. That's fair. That's Squid. Squid is our health minister. Minis also come by the flavour for that happens. Hate you all. There we go. Buddy, you are also not allowed to get sick. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can, like, smooth out these spheres a little bit with just carving. If I can get them good enough without having to add more milliput to them, then, you know, that's good, but if not, oh well. I feel like I am going to have to add a bit more milliput to that one because there's some significant dents in that one. it's probably going to be easier to just slap a bit more milliput onto that one. At least for that dent, but we'll see if we can smooth out the other places. Blood Angel soup. Minis absorb the flavor from the soup. Just talking about eating minis today soon. Oh, Space Marines are just stock. Well, if you're curious, the soup flavor that I'm usually getting and keeping these containers from is beef and barley soup. So, you know, beef and veggie soup with lots of barley in it. Oh, it's so good. I love it. My favorite soup. And it goes well with either spaghetti or rice. So I can get like 2 or 3 meals out of a single container of soup. Because I just add it to, you know, spaghetti or rice. Really bulks it out. Makes it last more meals, which is ideal for me, so I don't have to cook too much. Hello, TJ! Good chicken stock from Griff Chargers. Ugh, this one's an awkward angle. But they've definitely got a bit of a seam there. And that's gonna bother me if I can't smooth it out. This is also helping to get rid of any like fingerprints that have been left behind in the milliput, because there's some. Yeah, with milliput I much prefer just slapping down the base milliput, not worrying too much about the finer details to start with. And then once I've got the basic shape, I can refine it by carving, sanding, adding more milliput, so on and so forth. Happy Pagan Egg Festival. One time, think Death Guard tastes like Pam's brand ibuprofen. It's pretty... Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Pam's brand ibuprofen, so that does sound pretty New Zealand specific. But also, just the thought of Death Guard of all things tasting like ibuprofen, as in like a medicine. That's very funny to me. Pam's a store-owned brand from New World. Back in safe supermarkets. Yeah, none of those names are familiar to me, so I'm pretty sure that those are generally New Zealand specific. Or at the very least, not in Australia, that I know of. Maybe they are, and I've just never seen them. Death Guard feel no pain. Ibuprofen is a painkiller. True, true, true. Just New Zealand things. Am I being unnecessarily pedantic about these bloody lightning balls? Probably. Am I going to stop? Probably not. And again, I do want to get onto the Keeper of Secrets. Oh well. Just get rid of these major seam lines as much as possible. This one I think is just straight up gonna need more milliput. I think I also want that ball to actually be a bit bigger anyway, so don't worry too much about that one at this point.
8-Minute Predicament says, important question. How long should Louie microwave the Space Marine soup for?
Please do not microwave the Space Marines. Perfection is the enemy of progress. I know, but also I have fun attempting perfection. Too late. No! Picking flavors for the various Space Marines, Alpha Legion, and multi-flavored jelly beans that come with a roulette wheel. Exceptions like eggs, you can't microwave them, they will they won't just crack, they'll explode. Maybe they taste bad to distract you from the pain, maybe.
Sprinkle says, to ensure thorough heating and food safety, 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Ibuprofen tablets have a specific taste. There's a reason I pay extra for the other brand ones. Fair. Then I got on to picking flavors for other legions. Blood Angels, cinnamon flavored gum. Yep. Thousand Suns, toffee apples. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Dark Angels are salty licorice. So what would salamanders be? To ensure thorough heating and food safety, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Have to take them out every 30 seconds and stir. What flavor is orc soup? Mushroom, obviously. Like, come on, that doesn't even need to be asked. Orcs and mushroom. Okay, how much do I need? Let's just go half of that for the moment. Orc soup with shiitake mushroom, cream of mushroom. Not the orc vibe. Chili lolly. What? Chili lolly soup. I have never heard of this thing. Oh, we have a stretch. Orcs won't eat normie soup. Oh, I feel like orcs will eat whatever the fuck they want. You put anything edible in front of an orc and they'll eat it. Orcs ain't picky like that. If an orc believes something's good for eatins, then something's good for eatins. Okay, we'll make something out of the extremes of shit. Extreme sugar, extreme fire. Alright, so we have a stretch and eyeball exercises. Are you trying to get the eyeball exercises in before I actually mix the milliputts, buddy? Is that what's going on here? Alright, there's some dried milliput still on this thing, so I need to get rid of it. Okay, I'm a stretch. Ugh. Yeah, straight up sweated right through this shirt. God damn. That's gonna take forever to dry out. Fuck. Oh well. Oof. Oof. What was I doing? Stretching. Alright. Okay, let's do the eyeball exercises and my forearm stretches. I was definitely sweating. I was sweating so badly. I blame the rice cooker. Ooh, okay. Salamanders are saraphagia gummies. No, I didn't get in the rice cooker, but the rice was like still steaming when I got out of the shower and went upstairs to put the rice away. So, you know, I'm standing there scooping hot rice out of a hot rice cooker to put the rice, you know, into the container so I can put it in the fridge. And, yeah. That was, yeah, hot. Also, you know, I was showering pretty quickly because ugh, I knew I was going to be late for stream if I didn't shower really quickly. And that also makes me sweat because, you know, moving fast. Alright, there we go. Hamster! Hello, hamster! How you going? What are you up to this sweaty, succulent, sinful Sunday? You know the really, really annoying thing about all this sweat as well? I just got this shirt out of the laundry. This shirt was just washed yesterday. And now it's all sweaty again. I'm so annoyed. Oh well. Oh well, could be worse. I mean, it still won't stop me from wearing the shirt for the rest of the week. Gonna try and work on my little Tomb Raider fan art. Oh, yes! Excellent, exquisite. I do, or I have been told that I make good background noise for while people are working on their own stuff. So, yay, Tomb Raider! Mixing milliput. Especially mixing silver white. Or silver grey, or whatever the fuck milliput. It's a little difficult to tell when it's fully mixed. So, you know, you just gotta keep mixing it for another couple of minutes just to make sure. And of course, while I'm working with milliput, my face gets itchy. Oh well. Such is life and suffering. Alright, let's round this out. Make it a nice little cloud top thingy. Now that the super glue has dried. Alright, now let's get some of this Millie Put off my fingers so that I can actually use my silicone shaping tools without getting Millie Put all over the fucking handles. There we go. And while I've got this out, I might as well use this to clean this off as well. There we go. Oh, isopropyl alcohol wipes, my beloveds. You are so good to me. Ugh. Yes, I did do the eye exercises. I did do them. Wait, did I get the right one? Okay, yes I did. Alright. Distracted gathering memes. No, I did do the eyeball exercises. Did them and my forearm stretches. And jumping jacks for eyeballs every hour. Not quite that bad, fortunately. Ugh, I have, as always, still been playing more 7 Days to Die, and I've just about finished my latest base build. And then earlier...
Squid Sprinkle says, vote to be able to force Skids to do exercise again.
No! No, don't make me sweat again, I've just stopped sweating. No more. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so 7 Days to Die. I've just about finished my latest base build, and now I'm wanting to start another one. This time's gonna be like this big fucking cathedral. Because I just can't help myself, apparently. So yeah, I want to make a full-on fucking big-ass cathedral this time. Zombie church, Zurch. Well, it's the church isn't for the zombies. It's for me. To live in while I am fighting zombies. Oh god, no, I have not found any kind of god. I just think cathedral aesthetics are fucking awesome. Mainly I just want stained glass windows. And 7 Days to Die does actually have stained glass window pieces. So. And also, I don't usually build a base out in the wastelands because the wasteland lighting is really shit and depressing. But a base out in the wastelands would make level 6 quests easier to get to. So I'm thinking if I build a fully enclosed base inside like a big ass fucking cathedral, the outside
Squid
lighting
Sprinkle
won't
says,
matter as
I
much.
found God. It was living in Spotty's basement and making hissing noises.
So, what did you do with it then, once you found it, Squid? Is it still there? Or did you exterminate it? Focus. So anyway, yeah, so if I build a great big fuck-off cathedral church thing out in the wastelands, the wasteland lighting won't bother me as much because my entire base will be, like, indoors.
Squid Sprinkle says, I called animal control.
So what did animal control say about God then? Oh, that sounds like a netball thing that I should probably respond to because nobody's done the ball for my Monday netball team yet. And that is probably it. Oh, I think my netball team game tomorrow is 9 PM. Fuck, that's gonna suck. (9 PM) games are not fun. Especially if I end up getting like a 6 PM game with another team, and then I don't get any other games until 9 PM, and I'm just sitting around for like 2 hours, 3 hours, however the fuck long it is. 2 and a bit hours. Oh well. On the other hand, if I don't get any early games, I can just stay home until like 6:40 and only go in for like the 7:30, 8:15 and 9 o'clock rounds.
Squid Sprinkle says, they said it had Lissa virus and had to be put down.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for a god that would be living in Spotty's basement.
Walk softly and
Carry a
big
big
gun.
Thank you very much for that donation. Holy shit. 420, blaze it. That is super, super appreciated. Hot diggity dang. And yeah, that donation came up as anonymous, so I do not actually know who donated. Oh. Ooh. I will have to look at that YouTube later, because I don't play YouTubes while I... Oh, hot damn! Largest scratch-built Gothic terrain tank ever. Ooh, that does look very, very cool. I will definitely have to check that out later. Dan does. Scratch-built a tank, Gothic cathedral. Fuck yes. I will definitely have to check that out afterwards. Because that is so 40k. Alright. Come on, smooth out, you fucking bastard. I really don't want to have to sand you down later because that just ends up with milliput dust all over the fucking place. Also, I apologize if I end up going off camera a fair bit with this. This is kind of awkward to hold. Also, have I missed chat? I feel like I have missed chat. Lost all waking hours to blueprints, bubble game. Let myself take a break when stream started. God complex makes sense. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Spotty. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to check that out later. And having it there as reference for everybody else is also going to be super, super cool. Alright. I think that's probably about as good as I could be bothered to get this at this point. Any further smoothing can be done once it's dried. Carve and sand it a bit. Just smoothing out this top edge here. I think I'm done with this bit, I say, as I then continue to work on this bit because I am not actually as done with it as I thought I was. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Let us... Okay, I just want a little bit more here. Oh, fill in that fucking dent. No, don't stick to me, you bastard. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, and then this stuff. Okay, that one I think I'm happy with. Don't worry about that one. And this one I think we can just slap the rest on this. Just save a little bit just in case I need it for the other one. And that's right, I needed some for it on the actual wire as well. Ah! Okay, let's quickly move up this one with the dent. Just a little bit more up here around hole.
Spotty's Shark says, skits the memes are ready to be uploaded.
Ooh. Hell yeah, memes. Only the finest of curated memes from Spotty. Yeah, we'll hold off on actually viewing the memes until I'm finished with the milliput stuff, because again, you know, this milliput shit's a little time sensitive. Which is why I'm not looking up at chat as much as I probably should be. But that's okay, you guys have Mixie if you really need to get my attention or something. That's what Mixie's there for. Go crazy, berserker. Go crazy, berserker. Alright, that's looking a bit better. Okay. Still kind of dented there though. Alright, need a little bit more there. Be waiting. Excellent. Very much appreciated, Spotty. Let's just dry that off. Very important to keep your sculpting tools clean, because otherwise this shit will stick to the tools rather than
Spottiest Shark says, hands are busy so I can do this. Koala emoji, koala emoji, koala emoji, koala emoji, koala emoji.
Oh my god.
Emoji, koala emoji, koala emoji, koala
No.
emoji, koala emoji.
No.
Koala emoji.
Oh my god.
Koala emoji.
No.
Koala emoji.
Oh no, stop.
Koala emoji.
Stop, holy shit, how many koalas are there?
Emoji.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. I am so sorry, Squid. Sometimes there is just no stopping, Spotty. I could have sworn there was like one different emoji in there somewhere, but apparently not. Huh. Weird. Oh well.
Apeman Predicament says, bad Spotty. Why would you go? Koala emoji.
Oh no!
Koala emoji. Koala emoji.
Oh no!
Koala emoji.
No,
koala
stop it!
Emoji,
Stop it!
koala
Stop
emoji,
it! Oh my
koala
god!
Emoji. Koala.
That was cruel. That was so mean. Stop picking on poor Squid. Squid is gonna reach through the internet and strangle you both. And I will not stop her. Not again. Yeah. Yeah. See what I have to put up with, Squid? I mean, of course you see what I have to put up with. You're here most streams as well. But still. Still. I need to be faster on that fucking mute. Oh well. I'm doing my best, Squid. I apologize if I wasn't quite quick enough just to save your ears properly, but I'm doing my best. Squid is braver than an AUS Marine. Squid is braver than an AUS Marine. That is absolutely true. Squid is the bravest little squidlet. Mittens! It's a mitten.
Apeman Predicament says, Squid. I formally apologize for the koala emoji. S. I am sorry.
I was so ready for there to be another fucking string of koala emojis. I was like, oh my god, not again. And then there wasn't, and it was fine. Oh, you didn't quite hit 24 hours? Oh, Mittens. Sad face. Still, how far did you get? Was it like 23? 23 and a half? 20 hours? That's not bad. That is still 16 more hours than I would do. Not apologizing, I have no remorse for trying to win whiskets. That's fair. That is very fair and valid. I acknowledge that annoying me is both a goal and a triumph. And I apologize to poor Squid's ears for the annoyance. I will just have to be faster on the mute. God damn, giving me a heart attack, boy! You and me both, Squid. You and me both. I suppose that's half the fun, isn't it? Come on. Alright. Why are you not smoothing out? There we go. Okay. Alright, now where are those cracks that I need to fix up? Midnight Delirium came up with the idea of 18 plus games set in a futuristic world filled with elves and fuck both guys and girls. Fuck yes! I like how quickly Weirdling gave up the title of Commander. When you're done dating all the characters, you unlock the true ending. Most exquisite character appears before you and eats you. Their name is Slaanesh. Oh, I like that. As a 40k. Yeah. That is very, very 40k, holy shit. You fuck everybody and anybody, and then at the end, Slaanesh appears and eats your soul. Whoopsies! Alright, don't come off, you bastard. Wait, no, it's 40k in game until that point. Yeah. I'm here for it! Hello, Thud! Love me a surprise 40k game. But man, can you imagine trying to keep that particular spoiler under wraps for like the first week or however when the game first comes out? Red Doe's beaten, stretched, contorted, and squished. It knows what it did! Weirdling was a coward. Ooh, had a food boyfriend. Doki Doki managed to... Oh. Wait, are they also secretly 40k games, or are you talking about something else? Because I don't actually know anything about either of them other than... One of them has pigeons? So I guess you're not wrong if I don't actually know about those ones. Alright. Now, where was the other one I was trying to fix up? Not quite what the initial experience suggests. Oh, good! Dating games, true ending, twist things around. Ah, nice. Is it the Hadafu boyfriends one that's where you're like dating pigeons or something? I feel like pigeons are involved somewhere. Pedophiles dating pigeons, both. Yep. Okay, excellent, excellent, okay. At least I remembered something. I remembered something, which is better than the nothing that I usually remember. So, you know, I'll take what I can get. Alright, I think this one's the one I wanted to fix up a little bit more. Pigeons is the least weird thing about it. Well, I will just have to take your word for it because I have zero interest in playing any kind of dating games, unfortunately, so I'll probably never play them myself. I am way too AOS for that bullshit. Pigeons! Yay, pigeons! Orbs. Dinner time, have to get cleansed as well. No worries, Mittens. Thank you very much for dropping in. Enjoy your din-dins, enjoy your cleansing. Cleanse yourself of sin. And then come back and sin more. Ace and light dating sims way nature of social pillar and setting up threats. Two ways to understand dating games. Yeah. Roast chicken and hash browns! Delightful. Om nom nom nom. Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. Congratulations on your safe return. It does sound yummy. Yummy! Stop peeling off, you bastard.
Squid Sprinkle says, alert, I have got an ice block.
Hell yeah, ice blocker! What flavor? What flavor of ice blocker are you indulging in this sinful, sweltering, sweaty Sunday? I can get rid of most of that. Not all of it, but most of it. There we go.
Squid Sprinkle says, mango.
Ooh, mango! Nice. Om nom nom. Mango! Mango where? Mango here, mango there. Mango everywhere. You go to bed. Charlie Brown stuff. Hello, Nate! Nate, when did you sneak in? Did I miss you coming in, Nate? I'm sorry. Or have you just, like, literally just snuck in? Or have you been here for a while and I've already said hi and I've just forgotten? 'Cause that does happen sometimes. Oh, is it bedtime for a Whooper? EP Whooper should go to bed. Oh, Whooper, how did the con go? How did everything go? Did the prints turn out good? Oh, just woke up within a minute. Ah, nice. Good night. Have a milk up. Will do. Thank you very much. You will have to tell me about the convention on Wednesday. Oh, there we go. Con went pretty well. Slow. Other 2 days busy. 5 commissions and more lined up. Those look lovely. People like, fuck yes. That sounds like a successful, successful convention. Congratulations, Whoopi, on all those commissions. Anyway, yes, go to sleep. You have earned a good night's rest. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch you on Wednesday. See you next time. See you next time. Sweet dreams. a little bit more. See you next time! You look so horrified there, Nate. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Ugh. That does not do my throat any favors. Anyway, good morning, Nate. How are you going this sweaty, sultry, sinful Sunday? Ah, fuck nuggets. Did I just put my finger in that? Maybe a bit. Okay, wasn't too bad. Did not squish it that much. Good. Good. Thank fuck. There we go. Not awake yet. The kid giving grandma a card using those letters and stuff. What? I feel like you're referencing something, but I don't actually know what you're referencing. But yes, go get your coffee, Nate. Get your coffee, have some breakfast. Get that meat mech properly fueled and warmed up. Okay. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. Denied. Spotty needs good sleeps. Fuck's sake. There we go, that's better. Always amazed how good zinc white is. Really need to use it more often. Ooh. Is that one of the heavy body pigments you have, or is that something else? Wait, do you have the heavy body pigments, or am I thinking one of the others? Artist one, not heavy body, very low tint strength, transparent white. Ooh! Rubbing on the skin doesn't go chalky at all. Oh, nice! Love it when a white doesn't go chalky, because that is a very rare occurrence. No, don't come off, you bastard. Ah, screaming. No. No, you bastard. Fucker! Fucker of mothers! Ah! Weh! To be fair, I'm mostly just trying to fill in some of the scratches on the wire, so I don't actually need a huge amount of this stuff on there, but also I'm just trying to use it up. Ah, no, don't bend like that, fucker. This is my favorite song. I believe this is my favorite song. Yeah. No, it just doesn't want to stay where I put it. Very annoying. That's alright, I need to respond to nutball stuff. Ah! Alright, just gonna finish off this little bit. Making progress. It's not the greatest progress, but honestly at this point it doesn't really need to be. I think we're getting close to the end of the workable time with what milliput I've got left anyway, so that's alright. Yeah, this stuff's just wanting to come off. Alright. You gone? Sits in mitten seat. Gasp. Hello, why? Things are going. Things are going. Alright, as soon as I've finished with this milliput, I need to check my netball messages and actually respond to my team for tomorrow's game. And then we can put this aside. Let all this fucking milliput dry, and I can switch to the Lord of Change. No, not Lord of Change. Keeper of Secrets. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's probably. That is good. I'm gonna get this section at this point. Milliput's just not sticking. Too dried out right now. That's fine, I got enough covered. And I didn't waste too much milliput, so that's alright. That's the main part, as long as I'm not wasting too much milliput. There we go. Okay. Alright, where is my... Sorry. Have to work with customer thinks Kingswood. I don't even know what Kings of the Country is. So, you have my sympathies. Understand the humor behind asking if swearing is okay while Squits is swearing about a thing they willingly sign themselves up for. Yes, swearing is generally fine, as long as you're not actually swearing at anybody else. You know, like I will happily swear my head off, because I am swearing at what I'm working on, and I'm not actually swearing at another person, usually. And if I am, they've done something to deserve it. Hang on, I have obviously missed something. Oh, hang on, I have missed... Okay, there we go. No Spotty, no till dawn. Facebook a while back, totally gave them a card they made, exciting saying, couldn't wait for them to visit again, spelled it wrong. And then verbally said when asked it means, see you next time. Zinc. Alright. Swearing aloud in this chat, yes. Fuck yes. Massive fuck off spiders ran across my wall! Chat asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that. Huh! Didn't realise it. Maybe that settings changed. Anyway, at least it'll let you send it, you know, so that's fine. Poor little kid didn't realise what they spelled out. What had they spelled out? 11 months. Oh, what? Yeah. You're sending insult, but doesn't understand context. Yeah. Ooh, Abbey Festival tickets out this week. Nice. Just sounded funny. So... Never Lasts Less in an 80s family comedy from Channel 10. Oof. Didn't actually think swearing would be banned, just thought it'd be funnier. Threw the spider out the window. Oh, good. Still thinking Wogja. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to get a new bottle because this has just fucking split there, which makes it spray really awkwardly. So I need a new sprayy bit at least. But oh well, that is a future me problem. Gets out of Mitten's corner. Anyway, alright. Have I gotten most of the milliput off my hands? I've gotten enough of the milliput off my hands. Probably should wear gloves when using milliput, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, let's put this away properly. Apparently milliput is somewhat carcinogenic. Good to know. Luckily I don't use a huge amount of it, so I'm not too worried. Although the fact that I tend to use it with bare skin is probably not the greatest, but oh well. Oh well. Alright, where'd that ISO go? It depends on what section of the online 40k community. Like, there are definitely sections of the online 40k community that you could not pay me to interact with, but there's also other sections that are totally fine. There are some sections that are super horny. Yeah, it's just the trick is finding the right kind of community, because yeah, a lot of online 40k communities are, yeah, pretty fucking shit. But there are gems around the place. The trick is, yeah, the trick is finding them, which is not always easy. I'm safe, I just eat it. I make sure I wear gloves. Not good for the mental health. Oh yeah, no, that is very fair. To be fair, online in general is not very good for the mental health. Alright, okay, cool. I think once all this milliput's dried and I've done a final little bit of carving and sanding, should be able to get this primed soon. Exciting. Exciting. Ah, no. So... Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we've got a little bit of cloud up there on the end of the lightning now. Fucker of mothers. So, we've got the lightning hitting the armor and the statue. Alright. That is going to be fun to paint if I ever have to get around to painting it, because right now I do not have any specific ideas about, like, colors or anything. Although I am thinking, one thing I really want to do with this wing specifically is have the light sort of paint it so it looks like the light is coming through the wing. So, you know, like the middle's going to be brighter and then the places that block the light coming through are going to be darker. So, you know how you get those photos of like sunlight coming through a bat's wing? That sort of thing. So it'll be interesting to see if I can pull that off. I'm really hoping I can, but we'll find out. Stay. Anyway, alright, now that we're done with that one for the moment, on to the next thing. Keeper of Secrets. I haven't looked at them just yet because I'm not up to that stage yet, and if I look now I'm just going to forget. But I definitely very much appreciate you sending me those links, and I will 100% be looking at them once I get to that stage. That's why I pinned them, so that I'd be able to find them again later. In-depth day-long affair, very light and fluffy, yeah. Well, the older you get, the easier it is to find out, or figure out what your preferences are. Okay. So this is going to be fun because I'm going to have to actually do a little bit of modification to... Oh, no, come back! Oh, shit! Oh, now it's covered in cobwebs. Oh. Fucking spiders! Yeah. Do the wings of my Dragon Knight, illusion of transparency, slight touch of bottom colour showing on top side. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting all my bits out. I need to figure out. So this kit has actually done me a little dirty. Because I want to combine one arm with a different weapon, but they've got the joiny bits in different ways, so I'm gonna have to do some plasticard work to actually get the wrist join working, which I'm very annoyed about. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I want this cloak. But I also want this whip. And these actually go on the two different variants of the Keeper of Secrets mini. So the hand on this one does not actually fit on the arm that goes with this cloak. Very annoying. It'll be an easy enough fix. I'm just gonna have to do a fair bit of plasticard work and carving and cutting and everything, but it's just irritating. I also still need to decide which set of these claw arms I'm going to use. So I've cut out and prepped both of them. And I just need to decide whether I go with the ones that have got the more scales and less armor, or the ones that have more armor up them. And considering how I want to paint it, I'm sort of I can't decide. I can't decide. Because the more armor also has more gems, and I do really like painting gems, but also my sort of vague nebulous plans for how I'm going to paint this would also have a lot of fun with more of the scales as well. So it's like, or do I mix and match? Do I do one of each? You know, do I make the arms not match? So that is also another possibility, but also that makes my brain itch. Wish the 40k community open homebrew stuff. Yeah. Like I said, the trick is just finding the right community, and which is the hardest part. But there's something out there for everybody. Anyway. Wait, which side does this one go on? I think this one actually goes on this side. Okay, that one goes on that side. So does this one also go on that side?
Spottiest Shark says, Squid, are you there? I have memes I want you to see.
Oh, this one goes on this side then. Maybe. Okay, that one goes on that side. Probably be a bit too much work to make all 4 arms just be these ones. And if I did that, I wouldn't be able to use the whip anyway. No, we haven't done memes yet. Find the narrative players being drowned out by competitive play. Yeah. Bad experiences from first edition War Machine about competitive play. Oof. Ooh! Your homebrew got featured back when they did Hobby Roundup on Twitch. Wait, are we talking homebrew rules or homebrew chapter? Because there's different levels of homebrew. Like, I don't think I've found anybody who gives a shit about homebrew chapters as long as you're using, you know, suitable rules. But, like, homebrew rules, homebrew campaigns, oof. Nighto third! Yeah, homebrew rules. Yeah, fewer people are willing to play around with homebrew rules. Which is a shame, but also I can understand it, because, you know, unless you've actually been involved in the brewing of said homebrew rules, you don't really know what you're getting into. Okay, so I'm putting together all 3 heads as well, because again, I haven't decided which head I want to use, and even if I don't, well, whatever heads I don't use, I can still use them as painting practice. So, putting together all 3 heads. I'll figure out arms later. I do want this cloak, even though it's going to be a pain in the ass, because I'm not going to glue it on until I've actually painted everything. Still deciding on whether or not I want to glue the tail in. Because, like, I think if I glue the tail in, it should still be alright to paint around it. Like, it's not super close to any of these. But also it wouldn't hurt to leave it unglued, because there's, like, no real seams that I'm gonna have to, like, super smooth out. So that one's still undecided. Okay. Haven't decided on the color yet either. D&D styles rules. These feature some cool homebrew rules in the White Dwarf. Hell blasters I'll carry heavy fires and cannons to rifles just fight it in these 798 pages of backstory. Yeah. Oh well. I don't play the game anymore, so I don't really have any opinions on rules, homebrew or otherwise. I know when I was playing the role-playing games, the Fantasy Flight, you know, D100 system. My particular gaming group, we sort of mashed together a bunch of the rules from the different 40k systems. So like Deathwatch, Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader, Only War. We sort of picked and chose all the bits we liked out of all those different rule sets and then mashed them together so that we could have like our Deathwatch Marines alongside our... Oh, memes have arrived! We could have our Deathwatch Marines alongside our Imperial Guard, or, you know, our Black Crusade Marines, working better rules-wise with, like, Deathwatch stuff. Okay, so I need memes, and I also still need to check my netball messages because I've been forgetting to do that. And I really need to do that. I hate task switching. Anyway, alright. Yeah. Netball for us because that is actually important. And then memes, because memes are also important. Oof. Yep. 9 PM game. Balls. Alright. Nothing else I need to respond to there. Okay, memes. Memes. I think I like the gem arms best. It's a tough call, they're both cool. Yeah, I am sort of leaning towards the gem arms just because gems are very cool. But we'll see, maybe I'll toss a dice. Memes, that's what I was doing. Oh my god. Oh, my brain. Yes, welcome both Hammy and Runon to the Discord bits box. Oh, okay, resource box. Spec build. Beautiful. Exquisite. Alright, memes. Memes. Oh god. Oh dear. What the fuck? A Chernobyl humidifier. Wait, is it built like that? Is that what it's meant to look like? Or is that something that's like legitimately just fucking melted? Because, either way, interesting. I am intrigued. This one's a big mood. This is a very, very big mood. Yeah. Looks like the actual power plant and damage is also legit. I'm on that Chernobyl cleanse. This is also a very big mood. I hate it when people ask me to explain my thought process. Like hell if I know. What's going on in that head of yours? Nothing I want to be a part of. That's a mood. That is a big mood. I believe it is Eminem's time. My therapist. Let's unpack that. Me. I'd really rather we didn't. I spent a long time packing it up that nice. Concern. Gotta admit though, that is a pretty decent packing job. Apart from the water bottle. I'm worried about the water bottle, but everything else looks fine. Only thing in my head is a dancing cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. What's going on in your head? I don't make the rules, I just live here. Hello, Battle Squig. What is going on in that head of yours? Like, absolutely nothing. Like, 24/7. No thoughts, head empty. People assume that I have any form of agency in my thought process. Yeah. 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 There's nothing going on in there. Flashbacks to early 2000 YouTube. Working as intended. Zen master. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, dance, dance. And I dance, dance, dance. I'm a cat. If you get that stuck in your head for the rest of the night, not my fault. I don't even remember the tune properly. I'm not getting the tune right. We're dying younger. That could be really good news for our employers. Do the young reject capitalism? Gee, I wonder. Wow. The water bottle is a keystone, holds everything together. You know what? I would believe that. That makes sense. There wasn't really a tone, it was more of a feeling. It's Fred! Hamster! Hamster! Oh my god, you have to see this hamster! Hammy, please tell me you're looking at this. We are going to have to inflict this upon Flynn and Fanta and the others. Isn't this that alien movie? Donatello is secretly a moray eel. If the jaws open wide and there are more jaws inside, that's a moray. Ah, beautiful. The more things change, the more they stay the same. 4th century BCE Greek mug. Etruscan Museum. People thousands of years from now will think we worship Scooby-Doo. I mean, is that really that inaccurate, honestly? I have never saved a picture so fast in my life. Have to go now and give me all the daily dose of salt. No worries, why? Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. Fingers crossed you don't have to work too hard. Ugh. These are the pictures I live for. Pichu, you look so masculine with Ash's eyes. The Charmander one. Oh my god, the more I look at these, the funnier it gets. No, I hate it. Worshipping an immortal crime-solving doll. I have seen worse religions. Yeah, yeah. Squid, check this out. Oh, Squid, Squid. I feel like you'd also, get a kick out of this one. Where's my next meme? In Japan, broken objects are often repaired with gold. The floor is seen as a unique piece of the object's history, which adds to its beauty. Me trying to repair my friend's brain. Molten gold pouring on your head. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Squid, I'm doing this to your brain. That'll fix you, right? Wheezing, coughing. Because the Ninja Turtles in the 90s movie were actually, you know, they had actual people inside those turtle suits. So with the mouth opening like that, you can see the actual actor's mouth inside that turtle suit, which just makes him look like a moray eel, which is fantastic. I love it. Or possibly, you know, an alien. Be the villain you were born to be. Stop waiting for someone to come along and corrupt you. Succumb to the darkness yourself. This is surprisingly motivating. Oop. Oh, I didn't even put it up. Hang on. Helps if I actually open it. There we go. Yes. This is me on my villain arc. In fact, I need more M&Ms for my villain arc. But yeah. I mean, I'm motivated. Are you guys motivated? I'm motivated. The last one is for Squid. Oh, hang on. Is there another one? Or was that the last one? That is the last one. So this one is for Squid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sounds like a normal day to me. Yeah, that... Honestly, that tracks. No, come back! Where'd it go? Fuck! Sorry, I gotta find this M&M before I forget about it. And then it becomes like... Ah! Where did you go, you bastard? Oh well. It belongs to the spiders now. Yeah, nope, that M&M's just vanished. Ooh. Woo! That M&M has just vanished into the ether. Gone forever. Rip! I'll probably step on it at 3 AM. Oh, I'm being burned. Too lazy and executive dysfunctioning for a villain arc. I mean, I can't argue with that. 10 out of 10 would supervillain again. The M&M is free now, you can't hurt it anymore. You did very well this meme drops, buddy. But you always do well meme drops. So, anyway. That's Fred the Spider's M&M now. Apparently. He is welcome to it. The M&M has abandoned its brethren. Squid, I feel like you should probably put off your villain arc until like next week. You still need to like recover from your, you know, plague. Put off the villaining until you're feeling better. Some weeks feel weaker than others. I hate that you got me to say that, Swatty. Fuck. Some weeks feel weaker than others, oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's get these heads. With all their jewelry and shit on. And then I can try to just decide. Make decisions. Or do I want to do the arm first? Alright. Fully assuming that was on purpose. Doesn't matter if it was on purpose or not, I still hate the fact that you made me say it. Okay. $39, $40, $43. That's $47. Here we go, $43. There we go, got you. Let's actually sit up straight and not fucking sideways or lopsided. Luckily these things don't seem to have a lot of mold line going on, which is nice. I don't have to worry too much about that by the looks of it. Okay, this one goes on this head, I believe. Wait, other way. That would help. Yeah, there we go. Would it fit on any of the other heads? Probably not, but let's try it anyway, just to find out. I could potentially force it, but honestly there's not really much point. What? Ugh. Funky eyes. Going funky. Didn't realize this guy's got like epic fucking eyebrows. That's cool. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, 48, 49, 50. Good 2 hours painting. pushing on back. Are you feeling the pushing on, or do you feel like you need a break? How's your back? Have you been sitting up properly? Do you need to stretch? Is your heart telling you to take a break? Or is your heart telling you to keep up the painting momentum? Or is your heart telling you that you should go have a snack before you make any decisions? Refuel your meat mat. And then see what you feel like doing. Wants games? Not sure I should trust it. Well, do you have any kind of deadline or other time limit on this mini or any other minis that you could be working on? Because if you have a deadline, then you know you should probably do your best to meet that deadline. But if you don't, hobby is meant to be fun. If you feel more like playing a game, then play the game. Either way, go have dessert first. Get something to eat, or at least something to drink. You know, maybe some warm Milo or something. Not coffee, unless coffee puts you to sleep, in which case, maybe coffee. I guess the other consideration is, do you actually have any kind of need to get up early tomorrow? Given that I think it's a public holiday? And will painting or gaming keep you up longer? No need to be awake tomorrow? In that case, you can do whatever your heart desires. I do love how well designed these are. That these skinny, delicate fucking pieces still somehow manage to perfectly fit onto their respective heads without any like warping or bending or shit. Stay up till dawn playing video games. Couldn't sleep last night because my brain wanted to game more. That's me pretty much every night. I am not the best influence there. Ugh, my shirt is still damp. Disgusting. There we go. All right, one more. So I'm gonna click through a little bit. Oh no. Okay, this one actually takes two, 46 and 47. 47 goes around the back, 46 goes on the front. Okay. Dawn does sound tempting. Thing is, will future you have regrets if you stay up till dawn? And when I say future you, I mean like Tuesday you. How badly do you want to fuck up your sleep schedule? Ooh, decided to do a painting experiment. Nice. Future me will hate past me. Painting experiment. Tell us about the painting experiment. Alright, where were you attached? Right up here. Hydrate! Hello, Isidore! How are you going? You sleeps? Bedtime for Isidore? Or are you just waking up? Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Paint a metal with browns, rust, and white yellow. Ooh! Hell yeah. Make sure you get some, get some photos for reference. That'll really help. I mean, I'm assuming you've got photos for reference already anyway, but just in case. Reference photos really, really help. Going to bed? Good plan. Never do reference photos. So experiment with using a reference photo for once. That can be part of your experiment. Seeing how well you can do something when you actually have reference to work off. If you don't normally use reference photos, this is a fantastic time to start. I will definitely be using reference photos for painting that dragon, if and when I get around to painting that dragon. Say it's not a time to start. I defy you. That's fair. That's fair. I cannot argue that. I can only give advice. Whether or not anybody takes that advice is entirely out of my control. Central, I guess? Central East? So East Coast, midway. Definitely not south, definitely not north. Middle-ish. Yes, hello, welcome in, Chris. Careful, you madam. Dawn doesn't exist. It's fine. No, not particularly. Hang on, what is the temperature at the moment? Give me a sec. It is currently about 24 degrees Celsius in my room. So, yeah, no, not particularly cold. Oh, I guess it depends on your definition of cold. Like, there are definitely some people who would think 24 degrees Celsius is cold. But I'm quite comfortable at the moment. No, wait, I was still cleaning mold lines off this thing. Because I did not actually finish cleaning mold lines off this when I was working on it earlier. Ugh, these mold lines in the inner curve of the horns are annoying. But even more annoying if I have to deal with them when I'm painting. So, better to get rid of them now than to end up cursing past me for not bothering with them. Not so familiar with Australia besides like Melbourne and Sydney. Brisbane is the capital of the state of Queensland. We're about, yeah, we're further north than Sydney, but we're not like northern Australia. We're central-ish Australia. On the east coast. Gosh, John didn't exist to trust me in the first place. Oh my god. Yeah, Queensland. Yep. Oh. Colors on the other 20 means. Hang on. Remember the most famous city in Brisbane. Got coffee, started painting. Fuck yes. Base colors, other 20 marines, bolt rifles. Nice. Now I've heard of that place. Excellent. Today is a good day because you've learned something new. And therefore today has not been a waste. Any day where you learn something new is a good day. And there is always more things to learn. Alright. Are there any other mold lines? Oh, yes. Ah! Disgusting mold lines! Be gone. Even an old dog like you, Nate, can learn new tricks. Even if you are ancient and decrepit. I think we're classed as subtropical, yeah, that's what he said. We're subtropical. Not full tropical, but also almost always humid. So yeah, it's probably about 60% humidity at the moment, which is pretty average for us. It's a little bit moist. No, it's not a mustache. Although it would be cool if it was a mustache. It's part of this guy's fancy hair. Only been to Sydney for about a total of 4 hours. Ah, yeah, so just stopping by on a flight to somewhere else? Have I been to— yes, I have been to Sydney. Briefly. I didn't get to see much of Sydney though, I was mostly just there for a, I was actually mostly there for Games Day. Or Warhammer. Games Workshop Games Day back in 2011, 2012. I think both of those were in Sydney. Why has my music stopped? What the fuck? Give me back my music. Did I not put— oh no, there it is. Never mind. Okay. Ah, only airport connecting to New Zealand.
Fair. A mustache is fancy hair. I am confused. Same climate class, weather and land. Heat level variance a little more extreme. Oh yeah, connecting New Zealand last year. Nice. Nate, what's your general humidity like though? I feel like you'd get a not as much humidity since you're not as close to the coast. I remember the pattern of the carpet at our hotel. Probably because you were so little, that's all you could see. Itty bitty squiddin'. Sitting on the hotel floor, admiring the carpet. Supposed to be in New Zealand this week, didn't feel like going to New Zealand. That's fair. So where are you normally then?
Aveman Predicament says, my general humidity is moist.
Yeah, that's Brisbane. General humidity here is just moist. Ah, Philippines! Whether they're New Zealand's fucked up. I mean, compared to the Philippines, I guess the New Zealand weather would be a little bit chilly in comparison. There we go, that's better. Oh, generally island's a minimum 70%. Oh wow. Where the fuck is Texas getting all that humidity from? Ugh, am I being too pedantic about these long lines? Maybe a little bit. Will I stop? Not at all. Fire. Hotter now. At least not like last year's heatwave. Oof, yeah. 102 miles west, drops drastically. Huh. Interesting. I guess you must be relatively close to the coast then, kind of? Maybe? Like, relatively? I don't know. Texas is a big fucking place. Texas is fucking huge. Can fit a lot of different weather in Texas. Mold lines be gone. I don't even know if I'm going to be using this hood or not, apart from... I mean, I'll be painting it, probably. I just don't know if it'll be the one that ends up attached to the main body or not. Oh well. Still, better to get rid of the model lines just in case I do end up using it. Four to 5 hours on the coast at 70 miles an hour. 400 and 500 miles on the coast. That's a fair whack. Wait, is that East Coast or Southern Coast? Is there a Southern Coast in Texas? There must be. Maybe? I don't remember. Oh well. There. Alright, so how do you go on? You get in those little grooves there. Okay, so those little grooves and the bottom tips. Alright. This thing does also have some minor mold line that I saw just around there. Gulf Coast. Okay, yep. A couple of days ago, temperature 50 Celsius. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wordling! Hello, Wordling! Well, if you keep missing John, Wordling, you just need to improve your hit rate. Get some more hit-focused gear. Not that you're going to be able to hit John anyway, because John doesn't exist. Family gathering might be on long. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping by and saying hello anyway. Hopefully the family gathering goes well and isn't too annoying or painful or anything. Alright, and then front one. Have I cleaned up this one? Okay, yes I did. Just need a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Always test fit before applying glue, just so I know where everything ends up. Fucking dried glue. Be gone. Slightly warmers. 42-48 in summer, 32-40 unless cold snap winter. Oof. And 24 from the fire truck sprayed water around the street, keep everyone cool. Oh, hot damn. Just saying hi, be good. We will be as good as we normally are. Birdling. Meanwhile, I was in New Zealand. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, so that's all the heads put together. Where did the fucking lid go? Oh, there it is. Shying away from frost season. Oof! 7 straight months. First time being in a cold environment. Oh, that must have been a shock to the system. Okay. Alright, so I really want to use this whip arm, or this whip hand, because this is just a cool fucking whip. But that means I'm going to need to do some customizing. Because I need to use this guy's arm so that it connects with the cloak, which is a different arm to this arm. And I am using this sword arm on this side, because this sword arm does go with this cloak. And also, I just really like that sword. But I'm not gluing the cloak on until everything's painted, because otherwise I'm going to cry. Trying to paint this cloak while it's on the mini. So that's going to be fun. However, once I glue the arms on, it'll be fine. So that arm goes there. And then the cloak will like attach up in here once it's actually sitting properly. Okay. Without the cloak, if I glue this arm on, should be relatively easy to get to most of it for painting. It's fairly open. Why do you keep moving around? There we go. Yeah. And I won't have to worry too much about this because that's going to be covered by the other cloak. This might be a little bit annoying, but I think I'll survive. You know, I think I'm just going to glue that arm on. Fuck it. Closest cold environment before going to New Zealand was in aquarium with penguins. Felt any bones. Oof. The thing Dad bought, neck warmers and right headwear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There is a mold line in there. I can see a mold line in your armpit. If I can see it, it must be eliminated. There we go. Okay, you're fine. It was just that one. Alright. Get my head warm enough. Excellent. Far northerner moves south, used to winter being -20. Oof! Worked in kitchens, go from 130. Oh, yikes! Yeah, that's a hell of a temperature change. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just glue that on. Fuck it. Let's get some commitment going here. Oh, come on. There we go. I do really like how they designed this thing, so it's got like the little arm bracelets to hide the mold lines, join lines. Very nicely designed mini. Just cleaning up a bit of the excess glue. There we go. Alright. Are you going to fall over if I try to make you stand up? Yes, you are. Okay, let's put you in that way then. Alright. Oh, tailbone. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters.
Remember what I have taught you.
Yeah, I don't know what that translates to Celsius either, but oh well. Very aware how climate differences can be rough. Yeah, I think a temp is what ear warmer headset thing. Valthek! Holy shit, 61 months, Valthek! What the fuck even is time? Welcome back, Mittens! Good timing. Re-shrimp your spines. Clench your jaws. Pucker your sphincters. Oh, Valthek, you're gonna get banned again.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Chris. Welcome to the Bits box. I am a little phlegmy today. Very annoying. Anyway. Do I glue the tail in as well? How annoying is the tail going to be? Honestly, not too bad because most of this is going to end up covered by this cloak anyway, so I don't need to worry too much about it, I think. So, hang on, once you put this on. Yeah, that does cover most of that inner robe, so I'm not going to have to worry too much about it. So yeah, you know what? Let's just glue the tail on as well. Fuck it. We're going for some commitment here. It is a natural state of things. Probably shouldn't hold things with my teeth so much, but oh well. Ah, fuck's sake. It was fine until I bumped it. There we go. Okay. One day I'll decide which sets of those arms I'm going to use, but today is not that day. Fuck our mothers! Dragon Y. Okay, anyway. So my plan is to actually have the spear and the shield as part of the basing. So at some point, you know, I'm gonna cut a bit off the shield to like embed it in the base. Gonna cut a bit off the tip here, also embed that in the base. Obviously got to carve all this off the shaft. But not sure if I want to commit to cutting those just yet. So think about that. Okay, I need to figure out this. Oh, there they are. Right there, right in front of my goddamn face. Okay, so which arm am I using and which arm am I not using? Which arm actually fits with this? Because that's the arm I'm not using. Okay, so that's the arm I'm not using. Tiger's been on his best behavior! Why did I bump in the first place? It was an accident! I'm clumsy. I'm a klutz. See? I drop things. Hot chat. Hello, Painted So! Because the way these wrist joints work, it's a bit fiddly because I've got like these cuts. And also I don't want to have to paint multiple arms. I'm already going to be doing multiple. Fuck's sake. Everything is not on over today.
Says, is that a lot of shaft or are you just happy to see me?
¿Por qué no los dos? Also, hot damn, I feel like the stream is lagging a fair bit. Let's get a lag check if people want to. Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna have to cut off this bit and then fill in that gap so that I can get this hand onto this arm. That's quite a talk. Maybe. Maybe. But either way, I am going to be using this arm because I want it to go on the cloak. So, do I glue it on now and then carve that off, or do I carve it off and then glue it on? I think I'm going to carve it off and then glue it on. Oop. There we go. Okay. Because this is the arm. It goes with that cloak. Let me just double check to make sure I do actually have the right arm. Because it would fucking suck if I ended up accidentally working on the wrong arm. Okay, yes. That is the right arm. Okay, yes, and that one will end up going into there. Alright. You just didn't want to stand up for me, do you? Anyway, alright. Ooh, 42 seconds. Oof. Very good, good tiger. Silver doesn't want her old cat meds. Had to hold her head and squirt in the mouth. Oh no. Poor Silver. Poor Mittens. Okay. Will I be able to use that bit, or am I going to have to get some plastic card instead? I'm going to have to get some plastic card instead. I feel like I missed some of it. The meds are tasty though. She sometimes licks it while me from her head. Doesn't try and take skin with the deal. Well, I'm glad Tiger does not try to steal your skin. Alright. Will this fit in here to fill that gap? Ah! Where did it go? Did it go down the hole? Oh, I think it went down the hole. Gone forever. Damn it. Oh well. That's fine, I was gonna use plastic card anyway. Alright, is this plastic card the right thickness? Might be a little too... Oh no, wait. Maybe it will be alright. Hang on, let's just trim it down a little bit so I can actually fit it in. Ah! Got plenty of things. Let's try that. cutting it a little bit wide so that I have some excess that I can trim down. Rather than risk not having enough. I'm gonna have to... Actually, where are my tweezers? That might help because I have fat fingers. Okay, cool. That should work. For some reason there's a bit of a raised bit here, so we're just gonna trim that out as well. Yeah. Mittens, was your dinner tasty? And have you cleansed your sins? I'm glad I have different shaped knives because sometimes, as much as I love my Stanley knife, sometimes it just doesn't have quite the right angle. Very tasty, got lots of leftover rice. Oh, nice. Fuck yes. Ah, no, come back. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow. Alf Macca. Macca or Matcha? Alf Matcha, Brains boy. Welcome in, welcome to the Bits box. What are you up to this sweaty, sultry, sinful Sunday? Alright, there we go. Alright, that should go in just fine. Do, 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 do. And then once that's glued in, I'll be able to clean up that outer edge. But we won't touch that until the glue's mostly dry, because otherwise it's just going to keep moving around and it's going to annoy the shit out of me. So that should at least let me get this hand onto the arm at the right angle for the cloak. Oh, come on. What are you getting? Ah, tail. There we go. Alright. Let's just get some blue tack. Gonna sign off? No worries, Bobby. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you again next stream. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favourite tiny horse. Alright, so yep, that'll go there. That'll attach there. What angle am I going to put this on at? Might need to do a bit more adjusting, actually. May not be able to use this easily. Oh, might need some fucking milliput. This shit fire. Oh, I don't want to have to use milliput. Maybe if I just use enough plasticard, cut at the right angle, that should be alright. I do really want this whip though. I really want this whip and arm combo. So it's going to be worth the work. Alright. And it'll go a bit better once I trim this down a little as well. So right now that's sort of getting in the way of the end of the cloak. God, I love these clippers. These are such good clippers. They make me so happy. They make my life a lot easier, that's for sure. Okay, let's try that again now that that's all cleaned up. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get it to work. It is going to take a little bit more plasticard to fill in that gap between the wrist, or the forearm and the wrist, but that's okay.
Spotty's Shark says, Skits the meme, remember?
What? Oh! Wait, which meme was it? Oh, that's right, yes! I am so glad you're here, Flynn. Breakfast sandwich. But yes, Hammy is here as well. Food is very important. But yes. I was like, as soon as I saw this one, I was like, oh my god, I have to show Flynn this. And then we have to inflict it on the others afterwards, if I remember. But yes. If the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's amore. Needs hot sauce, but alas I am out. Alas and woe. Tragedy. Tragedy. When you lose control and you can't console, it's tragedy. Oh, that is not in my comfortable range. At least not right now. My throat's feeling a bit weird. Is hamster important enough for VIP? Hamster is absolutely important enough for VIP. Give that hamster a very important role. Ah! Alright. I am going to glue that arm on now though, because otherwise it's going to be bothering me. Da, 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 da. So yeah, once I've got that arm glued on, that's going to make it easier for me to figure out exactly what angle I need. Dang. Really should stop holding my glue cap in my teeth, but oh well. Hasn't killed me yet. Okay, that's going to help. 5 base coated, nice. Validation! Oh, only the streamer can hand out VIPs. Alright, I guess I can do that. Let's see. There we go. Ugh, why do you have to have such a long name? Alright. To spite you. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with that. Alright, there you go. Have a VIP diamond. Enjoy. Well, of course my authority still trumps my mods. This is still my stream. Would have already done it if I could. I appreciate you, Spotty. Thank you very much for prompting me to do so. Okay. So... this probably would be easier with milliput, but I don't like using milliput if I don't have to. So I'm just going to get some spare sprue instead and cut that out.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skid's authority only trumps ours if we let them. Rise up. Rise up. Skids and double skids.
Are we gonna end up with another fucking coup attempt here? Which I'm okay with. I am nothing if not a benevolent penis tuber. Alright, is this going to be... Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, actually. It's just big enough on the wider side, but not so much on the narrower side.
Squid Sprinkle says, Nate, you are always hobby psychotic.
These 20 will mean 2 drawers are done prepping. 2 To be fair, Squid's not wrong. You are always a little hobby psychotic innate, and that's what we love about you. Alright. Can maybe use this. We'll find out. It will be an adventure of discovery. Okay. First things first, I need to smooth out that top bit as well because that is not actually flush. And if it's not flush, then that's going to make things annoying.
Girl Painting says, Dino Dance Pop Nemo Gold PLZ Twitch Con Hype Zombie 806 Soon Girl Bioli Girl the Negro 1 Studio 7.
That was definitely a thing. I lost track of what I was saying halfway through that. But that's okay. Taking my earphones out before that one hits. At least they're all different. They were all different words, Squid. They weren't just repeating the same phrase over and over again, so it wasn't too bad. Also surprisingly short. But that's okay, Squid can't hear me because Squid's taken her headphones out, so... Oh well.
8-Minute Predicament says, my experiment failed.
Oh no! That is tragic. Should have used reference. But hey, at least you have learned something now, hopefully. You fucked around and you found out. Therefore, experiment success. Even if it's not the exact success that you were hoping for, still not a complete failure. Too close to skin colors, blended in, look more like weird skin. Ah. That's why this experiment's still useful. Exactly! I had to add violets in to shift it away from skin. I would have gone more oranges, personally. But I guess it depends on what kind of skin you're going for. Had to change up the colour palette. Who was ready for a Warhammer trivia contest? I know zero Warhammer trivia. But this will still be entertaining, so go for it. Still kind of close to skin, but now legally distinct. And that's the important part, as long as it's legally distinct. Alright, so I've got that little bead on the wrist down now, mostly. So I need to round that out a bit at some point, but the glue's still drying, so I won't worry about that too much just yet. At some point we also need to get the other groove in, maybe. Again, we'll worry about that once the glue's dry. It's this level now at least. Mostly. Round out this edge a bit to make it look more like the rest of the bracelet. Luckily this is the inner wrist, so it's not going to be super visible anyway. Ooh, Prime the Two Gorkanauts! Fuck yes! Most famous Space Marine sprue of all time, legendary RTB01. What does that actually stand for? Rogue Trader! Rogue Trader something something. Really trying, boy one. Skin cape, skin cape, skin cape! I know the RT, or I'm pretty sure the RT at least stands for Rogue Trader because that was the first, or at least one of the earliest iterations. Yeah, not sure about the rest. Well, he's not sure about the B. Okay. Plastic card that's thick enough. Maybe Toshiba boy toy. Where did that piece go? I do not want to be stepping on that. There. There we go. Oh, I get half a point. Yay! Rogue Trader box 1. There we go. That's what the B was for. Box. Yay, I got half a point. I'll take that. Actually, that's a nice... Maybe you... Oh, actually... Yeah, I think you'll do. Yes! Alright, cool. That's got enough. Way around there. Ah, spare sprue, my beloved. Okay. This is going to take a fair bit of work, but that's alright. At least I'm not having to use Milliput. will be easier to shape it. Maybe I should glue it on first and then carve it down. Then I'd have to wait for the glue to dry. Whoop. Third edition of Warhammer 40k, pivotal point in development, rules, a simplified game, how we know it today, started form, what Space Marine chapter, feature and cover. Third edition of Warhammer 40k. Third edition. I was not playing in 3rd ed. Again, Nate might be able to answer that if Nate's paying attention. Ah, Black Templars and Dark Eldar. There we go. Yes, sorry. Pigment, that was looking really good so far. I got a little distracted by the ass crack. But no, it's looking really nice. I do like the skin tones and the red of the gun. Red of the guns. There was multiple guns. There was 2 guns. At least 2 guns. In the grimdark future, there is only war and no pants, apparently. Apparently. We can't afford pants in this goddamn war. It is pantsless o'clock forever. I see no pattern, I'm blind. Pants in this economy? In the art, no single elder in sight, dark or otherwise. Huh. Half point, okay. Oh well, at least I also have half a point. Yay, half a point. You know what, I think it probably will be easier if I just glue this on, let that dry, and then carve it down. Because at least I'll have something to hold onto. Very confidently yes, Squid, but unfortunately not correct enough, I guess. Line immediately to the box set. Confidence will get you places. It'll definitely get you places. It might not get you to the places where you want to be, but it'll definitely get you places. Don't need correct in this economy either. Don't say that too loud.
Secret Whirling says, chat is stinky.
Hello again, Weirdling. How's the family thing going? Okay.
Squid Sprinkle says, Whirling has been banned.
Alas and rip! Poor Weirdling. We knew him well. $7 trillion children in this room, so you're talking like one ball sack? Squid is especially stinky. I mean, squid does smell like seafood, so you know. I mean, what? I'm in danger. Back to my game and Pringles. Ooh, what flavor Pringles?
Squid Sprinkles says, this sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Alright, we'll just let that sit there for a while. Let that glue down. Come back to that later once that glue is fully dry, which means probably not this stream, unfortunately. So, that means I get to try and decide other stuff. Do I use this collar or not? Because this collar goes with this cloak. However, it is also a pain in the ass to paint. Missed question 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone stopped playing in 4th head. Battle for Macragge gave you objective markers for Nids as well. Ooh. Only favorite Pringles sound card on. Oh, pfft. Original Pringles are the best. Fourth edition of Warhammer 40k features Space Marines, Tyranids, Tactical Squads, Termagants, String Steelers, Turning Piece. Famous Battle of Macragge. No. Yes. Macragge? It's fine, we're eating cheese. Cheese. 7 trillion children in this room. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Everyone stop playing 4th Ed. I mean, I was sweating a fair bit earlier, so I probably am a little bit stinky. Siege of Cairo! Sucker of mothers. Right, if I glue this collar on, is that going to interfere with putting this on later? No. Okay, cool. So I could just put the collar on. The question is, do I want the collar? Which head am I going to go with? Ah, okay. If I leave the collar off, I get to show off all that lovely skin at the back of the neck there. I might just leave the collar off, honestly. That collar's just going to annoy the shit out of me otherwise, I think. I can always glue the collar on later anyway. Alright. Waist jewellery. So we've got a couple of options for the loincloth and all the dangly jewellery bits as well.
Squid Sprinkles says, wait, are you putting together the god who eats our soul?
I mean, this is a greater demon for one of the gods who eats your souls. So... kinda? This is not actually the god itself. It's just one of their, like, minions. And also, yeah, I don't have a soul. Alright, so I've got a couple of options for the stuff. Whisper. Okay, 17. Let's see.
He Brief Whirling says, Spotty is smelly, skits and bloopers crease, skits and bloopers crease, skits and bloopers crease, skits and whoa.
Wow. Whittling, has one of the kids at the event taken over your phone? Is that what's going on here? 36. No, this is 17 and 18. Again, decisions. I'm not good with decisions.
Predicament says, Skits sold their soul to the dark gods for a full set of contrast paints.
No. No, I just paid regular money for the contrast paints. I was supporting my friendly local game store when I was buying the contrast paints. My soul was not involved. I didn't have a soul then. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, souls are not usually accepted tender when it comes to purchasing paints, which is a shame. Almost easier to find souls in this economy than actual cash. Get full.
Squid Sprinkle says, I am now passing out. Away with me.
Good night, Squid! Thank you very much for hanging out. Super appreciated, as always. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You have a most excellent night's sleep, Squid, and I hope you feel better in the morning. Fifth edition, Assault on Black Reach featured Orcs and Space Marines. You get 1 point for every unit you can name in that box. Orcs and Space Marines. Shooters. Deathcopters. Looters. Tactical Marines. Assault Marines. Devastator Marines. Squad Sergeant. Grots. Boys. Knobs. The boys and the grots. Were there killer cans? There might have been a killer can, I don't remember. I never actually looked at that box. I'm just trying to remember what units exist. Units boys, a war boss, 3 Depthcopters, tactical squads, Captain Dreadnought. Ooh, Dreadnought! I get 5 points! Yay! I now have 5.5 points. Yay! Nate gets 7 points. Nate probably has the box. Wait. When you say tactical squad, are you saying a 5-man tactical squad or a 10-man tactical squad? Because technically a 10-man tactical squad is actually 2 5-man squads, so it could go either way. Lurky lurk, cleanse your sins, dear Flynn. Cleanse yourself of stink. Oh, 10-man times 2, okay. Literally just finished painting that box last winter. Still only counts as 1? That still only counts as 1! Yeah, that's fair. I might be thinking of my rubrique, because yes, I could get a single 10-man squad of rubrique, or I could get 2 5-man squads of rubrique, which meant I'd also then have 2 aspiring sorcerers instead of just 1 aspiring sorcerer. Later editions, yeah. That's where those orcs came from? Ah, nice. Next question. Be gone, mold lines. Sixth edition box was called Dark Vengeance. Who was fighting in that box? Ah, was it Dark Angels? No, 6th ed. You'd think I'd remember 6th ed. I was actually here for 6th ed. Excuse me. I feel like it was Dark Angels versus Necron? No, because it was Blood Angels versus Necrons in one edition somewhere. That's right, Dark Angels and Crimson Slaughter. That's right, those fucking Chaos Marines. At least I got the Dark Angels right. I got another half point. Yay! Maybe. Feels like it's not quite going in all the way for some reason. Oh well. Maybe that's just how it sits. Hey! I said Dark Angels before Nate posted his response, thank you very much. I just couldn't remember the other half because it's been a while. But I did get the Dark Angels, so... There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to put together the other loincloth so then I can, like, go and be indecisive about both of them again. Ooh. If I don't use the core, maybe. Alright, where's your skirt? Okay, here we go. There's this chaos fucker with a big sword they don't sell anymore. Oh, thank you, Nate. Did say Dark Angels I was typing. Yay! I get my half point. Yay! Yay! Spotty also decided to give me my half point. Yay! I feel validated. Alright, where did that other fucking skirt? There it is. So I think that's now a full 6 points for me. Nate's still winning, but that's okay. I'm just glad to be on the scoreboard at all. Seventh edition Warhammer with special featured 4 starter boxes. Get a point for each box name. Ooh, I think Thousand Suns was one of them. I think... Oh, hang on. Were these the... Thousand Suns, Space Wolves... Blood Angels and Necrons? Or was this the... Oh, I can't remember the names of the fucking boxes. I didn't pay much attention to 7th. I'm just a little guy. You are just the littlest guy, Weirdling. Just an itty-bitty little guy. So tiny, small, so cute. I don't even remember 7th, honestly. Was 7th when they came out with the fucking Yvrain and the Yanari stuff? Got the thing wrong. Okay. Must be remembering a different edition then. I don't remember. I'd already stopped playing by the time 7th came out. And I feel like just naming every single faction in the game is kinda counter to the whole spirit of the thing. Ultramarine, the Excel reinforcement box. Excel spreadsheets. That, and then this one, 36. 36, there you are. Okay. Space wolves who let the dogs out back. Let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. No, wait, I think that should be a bit higher. Let the dogs out. Let the dogs out. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, it's been too long since I last heard that song. I don't remember the octave. Eldar versus Edgeworth. Oh, I got the Blood Angels, just not the, I said Blood Angels versus Necrons and not Blood Angels versus Tyranids. Fuck. And I got the Space Wolves! Just not the Thousand Suns. Space Wolves versus... Oh well. Like I said, I'd already stopped playing by then. I was not paying attention. Ooh, apparently you have 3 tile boxes ready to build. Oh wow. I think the Space Wolf versus Orcs one had like Ragnar Blackmane as the named character for the Space Wolves box, maybe? 8th edition, marked interest in the modern age, located introduction of Space Marine, fiction keyword. Primaris. Yeah. Oh, that's too much glue. Yeah. There we go. How many points is Nate up to now? At least 8. Okay. Alright, so if I use this one, I don't actually end up with those side dangly bits, which is actually kind of ideal because it means I don't have to worry about them getting in the way. And this one comes with these 2 front bits. Sorry, there you go. So I'm trying to decide between this loincloth and this loincloth, and I'm sort of leaning towards this one because this one doesn't also have all these side dangly bits, which will make painting the rest of it easier. Nobody wants dangly bits! I mean, you say that, and yet... Did I say all night building minis? No, Spotty! You should get proper night's sleep, Spotty. Famous Indomitus box, Necron Space Marines. Is that the Necrons versus Blood Angels box? Sanguine Guard. Canoptech. What are those guys that have the Black Rage? I mean, there's probably still a tactical squad. Actually, no, it would be Primaris. Were they Primaris? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Scarabs! Yay, scarabs! I don't know if the box had scarabs, but scarabs are cute. Whole scarab, gentle like hamburger. Ah, always ultramarines and starter box. Yeah, that's fair. Well, they're definitely tactical, unless they're Primaris, no, in which case they wouldn't be tactical anymore, they were something else. I don't remember the Primaris squad names. Would have been a Primaris Lieutenant. There's always a Primaris Lieutenant. Oh, you have the starter set, nice. Decisions. You know, let's just cut all these out anyway. I want to see something. Actually, I'm going to need to cut the piece out first. Where? So this one has that dangly bit there. But would I be able to replace it with this dangly bit? I think the more important question is, could I be bothered? Because I probably could. But it'd just give me more shit to paint. So I think we'll just leave it. I think we'll just leave it, I say, as I then continue to clean up the bits off it anyway, because I am just like that. Hello, Woztech! That's the most beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Blade Guard, Lieutenant, Captain Scarabs. Oh, I got the Scarabs! Chaplain Librarian. Oh, Phobos Librarian, Infiltrators. I got the Scarabs, I get half a point. Wait. Oh, ooh, yes, there was a lieutenant. I got another point. Another half point, I mean. Oh wait, we're saying 1 point for each unit? Ooh. Might have gotten 2 points then. And still more. But wait, there's more! Why am I sitting so goddamn lopsided? Well, I'm claiming my 2 points for the Scarabs and the Lieutenant. I've lost track of points though. Tailbone. Owie. Alright. Oh, they're different lengths too. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This photo of this mini here has actually got the wrong loincloth on. Because the loincloth that's meant to be with this mini is actually this one. So they've put the right middle bit on, but they've put it onto this one. Because that middle bit should actually match the bottom of this one. And this one also doesn't have those little side bits. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Somebody fucked up. Because yeah, in the instructions, they use a loincloth that doesn't have the side dangly bits and has the bottom bit that matches this piece. And that loincloth is actually shorter than the other one. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That would be why I was sort of like going, why do these look like they're missing bits? Because technically they are, but they're not meant to be there. Outriders, yes. Alright, final question. Final question. I'm not really planning on using these bits, but I'm cutting them out anyway just to get them off the sprue. And maybe I'll change my mind and add them later. Maybe I'll paint them separately. And then glue them on after I've painted everything else. That is always a possibility, assuming I don't lose the pieces. Not these ones, so I probably won't be using these ones. These ones are what you use if you're not using the big cloak. Leviathan box, 10th edition 40k, ultramarine tyranids. What colours are tyranids? Purple and cream, not white. They're cream. Half of them ad lib, not bad. Yay! It's important to be accurate. Okay. 10 points, yay! Should have thought for 2 seconds, a Leviathan box. Random hand. Not going to be using that one. Probably not going to be using those. Name was Bob Bobertson. Now the final answer worth 10 million points. I'm ready. I'm so gonna win. You got this, Weirdling. I believe in you. So I'm not gonna be using that. The ignore shark. Oh, I'm sorry, shark. I'm not ignoring you. I just missed things because things are scrolling fast. Who was the first space marine to become a Primaris? Oh, oh. Who was the first? Was it Dante? Why do I feel like it's Dante? Because they just will not let that poor fucker die. It was not Dante? Okay, cool. Alright. I know Dante did eventually end up crossing the Rubicon, I think. Maybe. Or maybe I'm getting him confused with some other character. Come on. Alright, there are 2 more bits of the nut sprue that I want to cut off. Just because hands are useful. Alright, so that's all the bits cut off the sprues. Even if I'm not going to be using all the bits, at least I have them now. I'm not going to clean those up though, because I could not be bothered. Alright, decisions. Autocorrect sucks. Paul's prototype. Cardboard cutout killer can. 2 old guys. Oh. Woztek gets 10 million points. Stuck Dreadnought.
Quickly Flirtling says, I'm just a whittled wagon.
In the 2nd edition Warhammer 40k box, the orcs had a vehicle in there. Does technically still competition legal? Cardstock Dreadnought. Cardboard cutout killer can. Here's Kel's prototype. Cole's prototype. I'm with the 2 old guys. You are just a whittled wagon. Just an itty bitty whittled wagon who is so cute and adorable and itty bitty and whittle. Just the bestest, most awesomest little whittled wagon. Alright, the question now is, do I actually glue? You know what, I'm definitely not going to glue these on because that's going to get in the way of painting these fucking legs, and I'm not going to do that to myself. The other question is, do I go with these side bits or not? Oh, is that the right side, or did I put that on the wrong side? You go this side. Right. You definitely go this side because you hit the cloak. Didn't you say last and final question like 3 times? Not until someone answers my question, but yes, I did have fun. Read my text, buddy. Cole's prototype, but yes, what was what was Cole's prototype's name? Nate. What was his name? Was it Marnius Calgar? GP wins! Yay! Oh, it's up there? Okay, I must have missed it. That happens. I will scroll in a minute. All I saw was Cole's prototype. I didn't actually see a name, but that's okay. That happens. I miss shit. Still have all 2nd edition blast templates, didn't keep the cardboard standees. Aw, sad face. Monica was alpha. Ah! Okay, there we go. Hang on. Technically, Spotty said he was the first Space Marine to become a Primaris, which implies that it wasn't Cole's prototype because Cole's prototype wasn't a Space Marine to start with, he was just a prototype of the first Primaris, whereas Marnius Calgar was the first actual Space Marine to be turned into a Primaris. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Calgar was not the first Primaris Marine, but first to cross the Rubicon. Yeah. Alpha Primaris by name. Yeah, nice. But he did say the first Space Marine to become a Primaris, therefore implying the first Space Marine to cross the Rubicon. And that was minus Calgar. Okay. Alright, I am cleaning up these side bits because I may or may not end up using them. Undecided at the moment. But there's not much time left on stream anyway, so might as well just take it up with a bit more parts cleaning. Also, it occurred to me I have another sword that I could use for the base along with the spear. Next week in Trivia Contest, Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, I'm not gonna get any of those. I know nothing about Warhammer Fantasy. I know less than nothing. What race besides humans lived on Prospero? Psych-Newen. The parasitic brain wasps. I don't 100% know if I'm pronouncing their name correctly, but yeah, the Psych-Newen. The brain bugs. I mean, there are probably also a lot of other species, but those are the big ones. Those are the big scary ones that we know of. It's now midnight. Do you know where your skits is? I do not know where my skits is, unfortunately. But it is midnight. It is actually 1 minute past midnight. So, who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to raid? Dear friends. Gonna go with Beastman?
Secret Wordling says, Happy Friday, Jet.
Do Beastmen live on Prospero? Like, pre-heresy Prospero? Wait, did you say Prospero? Did you say, No, you did say Prospero. Yeah, I'm pretty sure- I don't think Beastmen existed on Prospero. No worries, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you got lots of painting done. Yeah, words. Words, brain, words. Stuff. Had fun, got art done too? Hell yeah! Anyway, yes, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Or am I just gonna pick somebody at random once I put my shit down? Bread! Thank you, Wordlink, for being normal. Ooh, 7 Marines done. Nice. Fuck yeah, look at you go. Okay. Ah! Hand. Alright. Just gonna chuck all the bits into the box. I will make decisions on shit later. That is a future me problem. At least we got some progress made. Okay, I will have to do that next stream. Or possibly off stream, depending. Show them the bread or else what? I still don't know who we're raiding. Alright. These bits can go in there. These bits can go over here. Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Give me a second. Thank you very much for that follow, Doctor. I appreciate it. Wow. Hi. Welcome to the Bits Box. Anyway, here is GP's bread. Delicious, delicious bread. Oh, that looks so good. That looks tasty. Anyway, Nate can show off minis next stream or on the Discord. Whoop. It is Monday. Happy Monday. For once, Spotty's internal calendar actually aligned up with reality. It is actually now Monday here. Don't know about the rest of you guys, but it's Monday here, and that's the important part. Oh, ooh, Crocodile! It has been a hot minute since we last saw Crocodile around. So yeah, let's go raid Croc. Chicken jockey! Alright, let me set up that raid. Stream manager. Okay, here we go. Let's start that raid. Alright, take care, stay awesome everyone. You too as well, Oztech. Today is Easter, work will be interesting. Oh, best of luck, Nate. Wishing you the best of luck. Anyway, so yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag.